Какая прелесть, блядь. Так. О, темный соблазн. Стопости. Еще бы чародеем. Точно минус. Слабитель еретиков. Савчик. Це какой соблазн, ти що, їбанувся? Такі.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Эффектную женщину. Спасибо. Черти атакуют. Спасибо.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger. The dark urge. Whatever that is.
Спасибо.
That is you. You will claw back the truth. But first you have to claw your way out of here.
My head.
The pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Да.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Anything of use? Dead. Good. Odd. I feel better. Breathe deep and move.
Да.
Let's see what this does.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
We are trapped.
Right. Кто?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Отлично. Мозгов, блять, на несколько лет вперед. В смысле?
Doesn't do anything. Mind flayer horticulture.
Да, садоводство по-мозговски.
2,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Все.
This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. My head. What is this? You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Шелся мелкий. Какая гадость.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
Behold the dance of death.
I am fury. I am death. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Я не знаю, дай потрогать.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Дай все подыгать. Хи-хи.
Time for stragglers.
Всегда есть время.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Собираюсь.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Я да, это я красивый. Через сфинктеры всякие хейт, такое себе удовольствие. Золотой ключ.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod. A brain.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Прости, самочка. Теперь ты... Теперь ты не самочка.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Need to get out of here before it's our turn.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Так, я уже какую-то табличку уже подобрал. Не помню, по-моему, сюда.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life, but what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Взятка и минус интеллект, да? Ну хуй я выиграю. Да.
Nothing in the appearance of it could even transform the occupant of the pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. The biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
Yeah, boy!
Елен, спасибо.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Поехали. Вас я смотреть. Так, у меня кого в них ничего нет, да?
Assume nothing.
Let's move. Don't mind if I do. Another brain.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Have to keep going.
Straightforward.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Что-то прелесть у нас. Да еще. Что эти сфинктеры? Я, motherfucker.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do
Спасибо за
it.
победу.
We will deal with the Ghaik after we escape.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Если достаточно, мы все равно бежим вперед.
Focus. Feel my mistress's wrath.
It's... Беги. Ой, забыл. Ответка же здесь, да.
I will ascend. It's as if
Если хотя бы у нас... Ты сам...
On my way.
Сохранись.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
victory awaits.
Долго это все будет.
What's inside?
Let's end this. Let's see what we have here.
Swift and lethal. Let my name be known. Hurry, before they strike.
Lead them to me.
Ставчик, так бы сразу.
Concentrate. Got to press on. I will ascend. My path be true.
Тварь. Что они все бомжи-то, блин, а? Капец. Я бы ультидов что-то есть.
Need to act fast. Let's finish this.
Яночку. Все накончит его. Там же можно поймать, по-моему.
No time to waste. What should I do? Onward.
Дожидаться этого момента.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Спасибо.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers venture.
Эль, спасибо.
You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Те лекарства, да-да.
Have I been this way before?
Это было так
Drink
легко.
in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Проверка интеллекта — это вообще не мое, я понял, блядь.
You see flashes of flesh, all lumped together in a mass. There is something unknown.
Какая доступная.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Шли, красотка. О. О, это надо.
Let's have a look.
Неблагородная шляпа, блин. Там пользоваться буду.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Сколько я помню, сюда, по-моему, сейчас не сможем пройти.
We can get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Точно есть.
More of those wretched things. What's hiding here?
4. Сбираться и продавать. Ни хера нет, так что на них насрать. Ублюдки. Спасибо.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
I'm ready.
Ты?
Still on my feet.
А у нее ход после, я понял. Да, да, тогда дадим помощь где этому. Эмс. Привет, спасибо большое. Ну почему это ты бьешь, гадость ты такая? Да, спасибо. Что дрянь, так. Дай-ка я сюда. Оп. Пизда мы ему, я понял. Ебать, мелкие ублюдки, вы что такие жесткие?
My faith protects me.
Ебись, блядь, первый же этот, и меня сразу же, блядь, уже избили. Ну что за жизнь?
Not as bad as it could have. With haste. Something good here. I hope.
Дедушка. Еще рано. Джейн, что он делает?
More for me.
Что-то шел. Так, пошли тогда в оборот. Класс, я понял.
No time to dally.
Краешку оббежит, а хуй там.
Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my step.
Так, ладно. Здесь получается все. У меня только вот этот край, но тут, по-моему, нельзя. Все не изменяет. Пошли дальше. Замин. Возьмем. Замин.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Что делать? Так, блокнот торфиста. Что-то помню еще, значит. Туда не запрыгнешь, я помню. Я помню тебя. Ладно.
Hurry!
Старый.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
А, блядь, тут в любом случае так, да? Ну-ка. О, есть.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
As he leaves, you're flooded with visions.
Так, motherfucker. Александр, спасибо. Я уже начала вернулся, да? Все, понял. Замок.
Prince. There may be even more that survived the crash.
There's goblins over there. Worth checking the supplies, maybe.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning.
A hand? Anyone?
Hold up.
Свистит. Подавить соблазн сечь конечность, хоть и за...
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced. Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
Да вы прикол... Блять, у меня сегодня будут, блять, нормальные проверки, а? Что за бред, блять? Спасибо. Что ты ржешь?
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling.
Кому я там не пихаю? Правильно, слизывайте, слизывайте, да-да-да.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Ходи, я тебя
You seem to
потрогаю.
know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and
Хреновое.
look for a healer together? Most excellent. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered, it was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. I have the feeling ample opportunity.
Так, ты полезна. Да. Так, а теперь давайте... Теперь надо пропаться. Что-то я подзабил на это. И тебя. Все, пойдет. Пойдет. Всё, отлично. Ученик качается. Я трогать я не буду. Так, а у тебя что, мой хороший? О, Дэнчик, спасибо большое, спасибо. Так. Тебя сделай. Тебя сделай. Тебя сделай. Сейчас стихи, мощность атаки чара, это наш называют эвокатор, решение коммуникации. В целом всего золотых грузов. Что эвокатором будет у нас волшебная стрела?
Is that blood? No.
Так,
Never
стоп.
mind.
Вся
Quite ready for you.
тебе
No
такая
one stopped
же.
me yet.
Чиндосы я показывать никому не буду. И...
How much further can I go?
Дед. Так, подожди, у нас же где-то она здесь была. Так. Чудо наша.
was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Одежда. Пошла нахуй. Я хочу... Не хочу их убивать. Вики начнут нормально выпадать, будет великолепно.
The thing,
And if
Your skull. Get rid of them.
Что ты прикалываешься, блядь? Похуй, валим их, блядь.
no.
Kill them. Your word. I know what grows inside.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Дай мясо!
Повезло вам, ребята. Извиняйте. Жизнь ваша боль. Нет. Битва.
My faith will protect me. On I go. Take your
Грози. Стоп, почему мне новые не добавились? Я ж выбрал. Ладно. И, пожалуйста, его. Наша полезность зашкаливает, уважаемые.
Slow to respond. Enough gawking. Get me down.
Never.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
Да ты
My
что?
people possess the cure for this infection.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Так.
Never wanted the easy path.
What's next?
All right. What now? If not over, then through.
Что могу себе исследовать? Отлично.
Not another step, hear me?
Что с тобой, дядя?
Got company up here.
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Жопа не треснет. Да, запугивание есть. Надеюсь, не... Блять, кости, сука. Спасибо.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese. No?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Правильно, давайте.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Так, еда надо.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Интересно.
That's curious.
No use digging with my bare hands.
Бля, лопата ж нужна точно. Сука. А, туда можно слезть. Полезли.
Wonder what's past this.
Ебать, 20-ка. Это мне, конечно, не идет нихуя. О, повезло. Чудно. Что у меня ловкие руки? Чек. Где? Все, я вспомнил это место.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Слава тебе, тварей. Венчик, спасибо. Спасибо большое. Ну, хоть на всякий случай. Кости мне здесь не везет. О, отлично. Все реликварий можно выкинуть.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets. A strange coin.
Все собираем. Все надо. Книга мертвых богов. Эй.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
Пятнышко с минусом. Блять. Даже с минусом я в плюсе отличу. Вики везет.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Отлично. Вообще великолепно.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn.
Восстановление я хотел туда. Точно, точно, это переброска же.
A monument to a forgotten god. How quaint.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Спасибо, спасибо большое. Что там, война что ли опять? Странцев.
Help. Something just woke up down here.
Все идем.
The darkness can be to our advantage.
Встречать их всех здесь.
Where do I go from here?
Спасибо, спасибо большое.
Survival is all that matters.
Будем принимать их всех сюда. Здорово, спасибо за рейд. Все. Ждем, пока подлетят. Это еще и магия. Так, вы сюда, так, ты у меня дальше. Я знаю. Так, где? Мелкий, если что, принимай урон. Сторон. Мы сейчас по одному просто отхерачим. Будет нам профит. Ты чё, девочка? Твою дивизию. Кило ты мне немоту кинул, блин, говнюк. Паучка бей. Паучка я заново призову, если что. Ты молодец, ай ты моя хорющая. На тебе еще разок.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Что они так и будут сыковать, да? В прошлый раз заходила так ловить их. Они все из-за масла, блядь. Говнюки. А вот и нас совсем, да-да-да. Давай пока ждем. Это может дорого выйти. Белый, спасибо. Да, они за масло, похоже, не подойдут, да? Если я куда-нибудь сюда встану, я достану.
Stay focused.
Им.
Blood comes easy these days.
Это я уже не вижу. Движения не хватает, да? Жаль. Скотина. Мне нравится Ничек, ты чё? Я обожаю РПГшки такие. Ты чё? Я кайфую.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Как говорится, нисколько не жалею. Привет, Лоутер. Чё такое? Чё ругаешься? Достаточно. Спасибо. Почему все? Не, выходные-то я один день в любом случае убью, мы это пройдемся. Ты что, не, даже без вопросов. А! Сука, все-таки масло сработало, да. Масло сыграла против меня злую шутку.
Well, so much for peace.
Бля, я не увидел его. Ой, дурень. Я его не увидел. Ты задолбал.
Can't even catch my breath.
Так что мы в любом случае сходим. Ты что, нет? Я уж полностью забрасывать же не буду. Все. Блядь, ну да, масло и мне плохо сделало, зря его разлил. Говорить с мертвыми. Пока просто не знаю, субботу или воскресенье, какой-то день выберу. Так что тут даже без проблем.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Чай? Золотишечка, это святое, да, золотишко надо.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Need to find a way forward.
Ленчик, спасибо большое, спасибо. Мне, правда, все коцаные, блядь, не хочу отдыхать. Мои хилки тратить-то уже некуда, блядь. И хилы кончились, да. Бегаем.
Very well.
В смысле, заперто? А, или она с той стороны открывается-то? Хотя... Чё я, в принципе, парюсь? 36. В смысле? Так, а ты, моя хорошая? Дистанционная.
Never a dull moment.
Вскроем.
A couple turns should do it.
Критически странно. Всякий случай.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Один не. Не буду. 10 нет. Когда не читал и не буду. Так, по-моему, комната, блядь, с ловушками, если я правильно помню. Тоже ловушка. Не на ловушку, девочка. Десят поинтереснее. Что доспи? той стороны. И у всех внимание, провал, да? Так, давай тогда мы отведем наших сюда. Ведь хоть что-нибудь. Всего... А, вот ключик был, да? Все, понял. Это у нас...
Let's get going.
Я выщи вас. Ты офигела? Девочка. О. В смысле?
My faith will guide me.
Indolence breeds madness.
Окей.
Still alive. So that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Какое окружение, я вышел. Всё.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Забыл эту херню. Таня, спасибо. Если прыжком. Чем я сюда запрыгнул? И колечко. Колечко вещь хорошая, дорогие. На данный момент. Товарищ Мак. Ясно, выпендривается, да? И вниз, наверх. Все. Так, здесь мы все пролазили, это все устраивает. Здесь же у нас еще был вход. Дружки же, по-моему, этого дядьки. Главного попника района. Что? Ой.
Thank you, give a book. Everything all right out there? Yeah? Well, I'll always wear a bit soft. But I've got plenty of friends who ain't.
Да, все, успокойся. Успокойся. Сбежали. Так, ладно, тогда мы делаем хитрее. Мы делаем вот так. Это я помню. Так, и поехали вниз. Только сейчас увидел. Точно, здесь же бочи у них лежат. Ты говно, а? Тянет.
No time to waste.
Кончился, отлично.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Need to act fast.
Придется так баловаться, ладно.
On I go.
I am fury. I am death.
Gone with the weave.
Эрю. Троечка, это, конечно, да. Ну и титская ты сила.
No doom, all doom. Eat this.
Focus.
Сейчас хилок сожру, мать моя волшебница, ладно. Отлично, отдыхай. Блять. Повелитель штор, спасибо. сюда. А потом раздадим хилочки всем. Ой, блядь, не то сделал. Не то сделал. Сюда. Надо было отдохнуть. Сейчас чувствую, буду отдыхать. Ты козлина. В смысле, а масло нельзя окунуть? Жаль. Давай, говно.
These boots have seen everything.
Спасибо. Наконец-то. Все плохо, да? А, блядь. Говно.
This is your end.
Только. Наконец-то. Что-то. Что ж ты промахнулся?
Ready.
А, блин.
On my way.
Неплохо. Наконец-то эта тварь сдохла. Анный свет.
Can't slow down. That wound looks bad.
Вчера такая же херня была. Не знаю почему. Разрыв. Ты что ты? Ой, ну девочка. Все хилки сожрал, но я это сделал. Блядь, надо было отдыхать.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she Must we? No harm in a little. I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfect.
Потому что мне нужно не ты, а мне нужен Бартон. Берем все, воровские.
My way.
Да. Это говно, которое меня там било. Хасид. То ли сдаешь данчик, то ли соперников нет, то ли еще что. Хрен его знает, потому что вчера такая же херня была. Забрались. Так, у меня Ой, ебать, у меня перевес, да? Понял. Так, ну я думаю, что я начну. Какой-нибудь, блядь, все это. Скажи, что... А, не ломается. Отлично.
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
Там дверь, не-не-не. Пока не полезу никуда, нахер надо. Это открылась. Это дверь, которую я говорил.
No more prayers. Only silence and dust.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Кстати, давай. Чё? Вот что за край. Откройся. Так, товарищ Шадоухар, давай ты тоже собирать будешь. В чеконном.
Looking ahead. Open up. Best be on my way.
Пожалуйста, не надо врагов сейчас, я вас очень прошу. Сейчас не хочу ни с кем воевать. Спасибо. Здесь в книгах может быть что-то хорошее или нет?
Recognize the language on the plaque.
What's that? Cursed to put my hands on everything. I wonder what that did.
Что-то я сделал. Лишь бы никого-нибудь не призвал, а? Либо может... может дверь открыл, которую я сломал. Посмотрим, что у нас там. Фига себе. Так, мы здесь были уже. Так, давай тогда отдохнуть. Ни хп, ни хилок, ничего нету, блядь. Долгий. Да. Какой у меня мужчина.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash. The parasites inside us do not rest. Even as we speak, they defile our brains and warp our bones. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Я тебя тоже люблю.
What were you two talking about? I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel. She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Удача никому не должна, чтоб ты знал.
Go to hell. Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract. That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Да.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
Предайся мрачину. Дверь могу открыть? А, ебать, точно. Че забыл? Что-то было призывать.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No.
Ты прелесть.
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain. A matter of coin.
Даже изменить класс можно, нихуя себе. Это я что-то забыл у него. Так, ну все, со всеми погутарил, все сделал, все, спать. Блять. Что такое? Они поняли, что хуйню сделали, да? Так бы, знаешь, еще с нитками бы сделали, было бы идеально. Так. Все, уйти из лагеря. Ага. А, ну через год, да, да. Когда-то надо сейчас, блядь, я не сделаю через год. Чувствуешь, или слева просто кусок, ладно. Как всегда, гениальные люди, да, максимально. Так, я тут вроде все облазил, вот этот кусок мне дается. Закрыто. Тут я все облазил. Пошли к утесам. Только... А, подожди, я корабль не досмотрел. Точно. Я ж не досмотрел корабль.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
Последний раз в прошлом году уже, блядь, что-то помнишь, что не помнишь, блин.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Grazie.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body you can
Давай, давай. Что мудрость, блядь, есть с этим.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Какой жалости этим тварям.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
С тех на тот свет. Можно сразу пачками. Так, тут нигде ничего. Нигде ничего. Ну-ка, я сейчас слева еще проверю. А, не, левая... А, блядь, мне ж лопата нужна, сука. Я лопату ни разу не находил, да? Блядь. Или находил? Тут же есть сортировочка. Да, по весу давай. Лопату я... Блядь, лопату я не находил. Ладно. Место я помню. Пусть она обыскивает тогда лучше. Смотрится, здесь играемся. О! Это ты, а ты... Чок. Так, у меня чё? У меня 4.11, 4.9. Верификатор хуже, не нахер тогда.
Light on my feet. At the ready.
Где? Чё я туплю?
All right. What now?
Я вот так обойду, я не хочу.
Catch a break. Broken. Must have been here a while.
Ну-ка, если DLC сколько? Что-то, мне кажется, есть немножко. Господи, где ты? Не попадет. Что поставить?
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Что там? Что? Шли. Что там? Наша первая совместная битва. Все же боксососом, пипец. Слезу, по-моему, да? Гей!
Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Так. Бля, первый, да? Блять. Один тоже промахнулся. Сразу к следующему. Стикс. Как всегда. Туда. Даст. Ты охерел? Я тебя сейчас, блядь, твоего маленького друга. Сейчас я к вам приду, блядь, знакомиться. Черти такие. Ты охренел? Ты черт. Чвар кончился. Ой. Скинь, пожалуйста, единичку, если есть. Уже пустая аренка.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Че, уже попробовал? Играешься? Да, сука, лопата, наконец-то! Пришлось переплатить немного.
No traps, please. Moving in.
Правильно. Понятно.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Что я только начал, по сути. Все, пока облажу. Все достаю. Так. Больше я, по-моему, не находил. Да, больше не находил. Так что давай сюда. К этим уродам.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Спасибо, спасибо большое.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail.
Ну, это Хэрис, вызываешь одного, придет 10, блин. Я не знаю о чем-то, нет. Пока они мне нужны. Мне сложно с этим. Пятнашка. Только шестерка, заебись. Бля, меня повторных не нахуй.
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beast will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately.
Bigger fighting goblins for once.
First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul blood takes his frustrations out on me. I'm done with this hellhole.
Those two must have history.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Зачем это говоришь?
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids.
Все равно нужен в отряде. Пока что я его оставлю. Ну а чё, отдал блестяшки, новый накопишь, блядь.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Без проблем, только подожди, я сначала все тут стырю. Морковка. Сандали мне не нужны. Кстати, левелчик. Так. Блядь, насколько я знаю, разговор надо делать, потому что полезно будет. Давай разговор возьмем. В принципе, да. Нет, пока все нормально. Чистого хила идет. Помощи лучше. Или контратака хорошая штука. Три же надо, ёбаный суть, точно. Так. Чтобы добыл. И... Ленчик, спасибо. Спасибо большое. Спасибо. Давай-ка так. Не, давай перебежку.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
Все равно умер, ему больше не надо. Люди не горды.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Ты знаешь, иди-ка ты в попу.
Not now. Please.
What's up for discussion?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Да идете, блядь. Бедолаги вечные. Подожди, по-моему, там убийца сейчас будет же. Да. Что-то помню.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Надо животинку призвать будет, уже что-то забываю все время.
Taking position.
Death is but a word away.
А нахуй.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Теперь еще и в попу. Отлично.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Все, отлично.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Собираем все, что можешь собрать.
That coin's worth plenty.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Кстати, подожди. Так. Паучок. Не забываю. Элочка. Веточка.
Lunges at your foot and bites it.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Гиены, ебать. Белочками полезными дела, сука.
I care about our lives, our future.
Refugees, adventurers, well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. You sound just like Korga. That it had to come to this. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Готовься, ща я тебе говна накидаю. Так, что-то через shift или... Блять. Просто 2 раза. Ой, говна набрал. Ой, говна набрал. Так. Точек не дам. Оставить. Тебя...
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Все забирай, все забирай. Мне нужны твои деньги. Так, лопату не отдам, это не отдам. О, тарелка. Я не помню, для чего это нужны будут, хотя могу ошибаться. Ладно, пусть пока болтаются. Это копье мне не надо. А, ступлю. Так. Что, даже бабки выбрать. А что у них здесь еще есть? О, нахуй. Срочно дать подтвердить. Что к сожалению. Йо. Что хороший.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You
Давай.
choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
У тебя... Да.
Sylvanus, guide your
Calm
path.
down, please.
Я счастлив. Уже есть лучок получше. Что вы дарете?
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive,
It'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. You're an idiot.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I should speak up.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Если я тебя сейчас трахну, что с тобой будет? Спасибо, спасибо большое. Так, ладно, тут мы все полазили. И все, что плохо лежит, это нам надо. Шляпа мне нахуй не нужна.
Depends.
Опа, тяжелый арбалет. Что ты себя представляешь? А, ну, в принципе, мне все равно лук, мне нормально. Чё, закрыто. Сохранимся и взлом.
Can't keep me out.
Смотрю на них, смотрю, но так и не залез к ним наверх.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Know what you mean.
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side?
Okay.
No love was not enough.
Блять, темный соблазн, успокойся, и меня аж встает. Сучонок. Дэнч, спасибо, спасибо большое. Сейчас я... Ебать, а зачем Элик кто-то ставил? Ты чё? Спасибо большое.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in El Terrell. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before El Terrell fell into
Дожди напалил.
These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Так, а что у тебя? Это я лошара. Этот лук-то получше будет. Ладно, терпимо. Терпимо. Я ничего покупать не буду, что-то найду. Спасибо.
You saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Видно, дворфятники взять миску.
You've been on hard times too, huh? Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it.
Я помню, кто это бабуля.
Trust me.
Что это за окта?
Goblins, druids,
This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Какая?
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot
before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move!
Интеллект! Сука. Yes! А, блядь, -1. Бля, ненавижу эту жизнь.
Stop it! You're gonna be sorry, every
Ой.
last one of you.
Это не должно было быть так.
Oh, you! Boring. Even your cages are boring.
Не должно было так произойти.
Got to press on.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
I will ascend. On the move.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you!
Конечно, он так критом сразу херачит. Блять, а можно перестать промахиваться? Да, блять.
Even your cages are boring.
Let me recite their demise.
Talk to me.
Слава чебурашкам, хоть кто-то попал.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Take you.
Looking ahead.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Блять, замри, Гейл.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at... Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. No, no, no. Yours truly diffused the situation. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
Сейчас все пошло не по плану крайне.
These boots have seen everything.
Крайне не по плану, блядь.
Every last one of ya.
Come on, open up.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Заткнись ты там. Орешь, блядь, громче всех.
Ain't
Саза.
sure why you killed that soft ass to protect me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Yeah? How many were there? 4? We got more than you can handle. And our priestess keeps us fighting, even if someone sticks a few holes in us. Got a whole lab set up, cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyarg.
Booyarg, the goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Что? Прям не такие
I'm
добренькие.
gonna bite the heads off your kids. You gonna open this cage or what? Well, hurry up. Let me out, you bunch of softies! Bloody teeths everywhere. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Happily, lead the way.
Там нужно. Как раз есть дверь, я это помню.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Стойте, 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 твою мать, куда вы вперед-то бежите всех? О!
Take your... Take your...
Подожди, давайте-ка назад нахрен. В смысле? Я ж про... Блин, они все поменяли, я понял. Гадость.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing? It's me, Sazza.
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
Черт, а.
Victory awaits.
Блять.
I'm ready. On my way.
What fools these mortals be.
Ури. Павучок, в бой. Урады, я вас всех убью!
Time to strike.
Let's end this. Moving. Take two.
I don't fancy their chances.
Yeah, boy!
Котька, спасибо. Этого гавра мы съели. Ну как так, ну в спину-то, ну что ты?
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Let's finish this.
Ментитская ты сила.
Allow me to demonstrate. Oh, yes.
Добить сразу, чтоб я тонну урона не получал, блин, а.
Something good here. I hope. If not over, then through.
Забудели наварить.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice. Rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Чё гоните? Есть! О.
You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Алло, товарищ!
Should mind my step.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Охеревший, блядь.
Thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Это охеревший, блядь. Ну, блядь, жизнь спасаешь, он, блядь, да? Опа. Лучший ключ. В смысле, кто по мне херачит? Блять, вы го... Ой, какая сука. Все по одному, видимо, бегать там, блять.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. It's best be careful.
Я ж ее выбираю. Сбивались, сейчас, сука, нельзя их разбить. Такой идиотизм.
Did some bleed you are.
Never a dull moment. Moving in.
Фестиваль, спасибо.
My path be true.
Все нормально, блять, а? Сука, за километр стреляет, а? Дрень.
What should I do? Take you. On my way.
Паучка в бой.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Ты козёл, а? Куда ж ты твою дивизию?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
The dice roll in my favor. Nemesis.
I will not know failure.
I won't give in. Think you can take me on?
You fight well. Perhaps our survival
Сразу всегда, блин, а?
Indolence breeds madness.
Этого урода мы позже туда поднимем. Проверки проходить, потому что он такой у нас, блядь, весь правильный, блядь. Так, давай-ка мы сделаем, как мы сделаем тебя в толпу, тебя отдельно. Эти приколы, блядь, с... Быстро сюда. Все хилы потрачу, а?
No time like the present. Better take a look.
Все, блядь. Успокоились вы все, да? Да. Стоит куча ящиков.
Let's see.
Полезно.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Давай сюда тогда. Смотрим, что он здесь. Есть это, блядь. Тебе, дядя.
One with the weave.
Дед.
With ease.
Спасибо, спасибо большое. Так, давай мы тебя тогда за Shadow Heart разбудим. А! Блять, у меня хилов-то уже нету. Или подожди, или, по-моему, там хилку уже можно дать. Просто.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die. I'm...
Ты, блядь, пиздуй. Говно.
I've got a long road ahead.
Так, здесь у нас выход, и вот здесь у нас выход, да? Бля, давай сюда выход. Мне кажется, здесь повеселее будет. Ой, еще кстати, ячейку не обыскал. Библиотека Анклава.
What's that?
Стоп, я вижу ловушки. Быть. Все облако яда. Ладно, давай сюда вернемся позже. Возможно, другой выход у нас. Анклав, по-моему, где друиды, блять, гребаные.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Так, все. От гоблинши избавились. Попробуем еще раз дверь Анклава. Если нет, то пойдем к друидам. Так, что друиды? Ебать, 30! Не, это Unreal, блядь. Дверь же как-то открываться должна. И ничего не появляется, рычажок там.
Right tool will do the trick.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
А это хрень. Ну ладно. Так. Лагерь. Господи, нахуй мне лагерь. Лагерь мне сейчас не нужен. Я могу с кем-то я могу с ним поговорить, но куда я поговорю?
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Very well.
Конкретного можно так-то, нахрен надо мне это? Так. Так, мне в лагерь не надо, мне надо... Так, все, становись, мне нужен... Рощи.
So, Gib, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lazelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for service.
Тихо выбрать просто, да?
They will help you, but only if I ask.
Паутина и отравлять противника своими укусами. Черного медведя, провокатора, слеплять, сбивать. Рано избивать врагов с ног. Ну, я, наверное, так и оставлю паучка. У меня будет банда паучков. Самое страшное ОПГ, блядь.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Один поменьше, другой побольше.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Да-да, рогатенький, да-да.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the
Его он
living.
гонял, блядь.
Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Адвокатус дьяволи.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Адвокат дьявола.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Яночку заменить.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Правильно. Мне еще дети. Им еще рано, так сказать.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Говнюк.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
Какая тварь, да. Надо срочно менять его, блин.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
No hard feelings.
Бля, в этот же дом, по-моему, как-то по-другому можно попасть, если память не изменит.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very
Подчиненный.
I
Место
warned you,
свое
didn't
знай,
I?
блядь.
You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Да.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The teethling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
Конечно, она еще та. Бля, подожди, я точно помню, что туда можно было залезть, но сверху. Да. Все, я точно помню, что там можно было залезть. Ну-ка, давай сюда опять. Инч, спасибо большое. Только я сохранюсь на всякий случай. Что статуя есть, блядь. Пламя гриб. Ебать. Что? 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 Понял. Охуенно. Просто, блядь, сдохла.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. You should stay clear. Slow down.
Всем давайте ко мне, ребятушки. Чё, блядь, ничего нету, что ли? Жадармоты. Да? Припасы. Буду атаковать, я лучше вскрою. Охуенно. Что же? Это, видимо, надо исцелением этих недугов, блять, но у меня их уже нету, да? Ладно. Вот мы залезли. Да. Всем.
Bet I can crack that open.
Будет удача. Да, отлично. 5 золота, классно.
Whoa, hey, can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on, take this ring. It's lucky. Call it, heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Орел.
Heads! There. Happy? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat. Really?
Смотрю.
I mean, good.
Что ты мне такого там предложишь? Все бесконечно истинной невидимости. Кусочек муравьям. Нет, давай мы тебе продадим, наоборот, еще у тебя бабок стырим. Сила, это, кстати, надо будет отдать. У тебя нечего, дядя.
Nothing caught your eye, huh? Far be it from me to argue with that discerning eye of yours, sir. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You realize your bag feels light.
Наконец-то он увидел, блядь. Меня, блядь, тырят и тырят, сука, деньги. Гады. Спасибо за фоллоу. Welcome.
Hold up. Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff? Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit. You bet. Good luck, pal.
Oh, hi.
suspicious? No?
Медведя скормлю. Да, к медведям здесь особая любовь.
Stop! Stop yelling at me, or I'll call Mole. What? No, no, it wasn't her. She's my boss. I shouldn't have said that. I gotta go.
Before you can say anything else, she sprints away.
That might be worth a look.
Сейчас никак.
The Githyanki roughly his.
А не с тобой я хочу говорить. Уйди. Привет, Ярик, спасибо. А если не ей, а не... Блин, да. Камера, я тебя люблю иногда. Сейчас никак. Ну ладно. Где мы паучидзе? Господи, ты все еще здесь? Ой, глупый. Если тебе туда не попасть. С тобой не так, блядь. Ты смеешься, в дверь не проходит? Я понял, надо будет спутника перепризывать. Тут слишком глупый.
Breathe deep and move.
Ворона, блядь, мне кажется, это будет полезнее, блин.
My daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Ты, Миша. Михаил Потапович.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Taken those gods.
Try greasing palms. These things over.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
What's up for discussion?
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Не волнуйся, ты не волнуйся. Все сделаем.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not our kid for nothing.
Ша, аккуратнее, я могу сзади зайти.
You, get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Это что? Кормите горку, эта тварь уже в конец пленила, что за горка.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then. How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Kukliak would come to some use.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. To the goblins camped nearby? Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be. Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I travel.
The man nods thoughtfully.
Come on,
The man...
Понял, да все так.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
И в чем проблема? Давай иди. И хитрый сундучок.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become
change? No. Damn it!
Yeah, boy!
Все?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
Yeah, boy!
Спасибо.
Reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay.
Кейл смотрит.
Know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming.
There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
It's still rough.
Так, дело движется. Ладно, двигайся. Всякий случай сейф, а то, блядь, заорет еще на меня. Стяпка. Надеюсь, блядь. Слава богу, есть бонусы. Песня очень воодушевленная вашим бардским вдохновением. Союзник также устанавливает 1.6 ОЗ. Я не бард, но петь буду. Чем пользуюсь? Ля какой, он ля какой. Что-нибудь есть? Паук опять застрял, да? Господи, паучок, какой же ты бесполезный. Сюда-то что ты не можешь пройти, блядь? Ой, какой ты бесполезный паучок, а?
One day I'll catch a break. There's someone singing.
It's beautiful.
Че нету? Пожрали. Причем сытно. Из этого паука, блядь, бесполезное создание. Он вообще... Он, блядь, обо все застревает. Там кого-нибудь призову получше.
Listen. Your favorite drownings will take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Зашибись.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Какая женщина.
Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
А вы так как... А, ясно, она их одурманила, да?
I will have your head, Harpy.
Гелу больно будет. Нихуя он так, блядь, А нормально, ты вообще пиздец. Дай-ка мне второе действие, сейчас я тебе крылышки, блядь, подрежу. Конечно, подрезал, блядь. Отлично. Так ее, блядь, по жопе. Бля. Да что? Ой, бля.
My injuries need tending.
Эти почти не мажут, мои, блядь, мажут всегда. Вот, блядь, это вот, блядь. Блядь. Что с этой игрой не так?
Villain, but I see you now for what you are.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Нихуя себе, попал, блядь.
Victory awaits.
Stay out of my head, villain. I see you now for what you are. Take this.
Я ожидал этого. Гейл.
No, this isn't right.
По чебурашкам, блядь. Тварь ты конченая.
Let's get going.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Wait, you should meet Mole. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Вижу по твоей губе, блядь, да.
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Oh, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Ляпка охеренная.
There was that magma method once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Так, а хилов у меня больше нету, да? Пизда, да, надо будет это. Еще и пустые бабы, блин. Ну как да. Хотя бы что-то есть.
Best be on my way.
Ни хера нету, да? Классно. Заначка лежит у кого?
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Yeah. Денем, конечно, такое себе. Бля, здесь телепорта нету, что ли? Нигде, да? Давай, Вера. Странно, в изумрудке тоже нету. Какая-то. Я сейчас дольше возвращаться буду. Так, давай тогда сразу вот сюда. Сюда, значит. Почему там телепорта нет?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to
сюда. Тут еще друид. Дяденька, ты не знал, что ли, блядь? Где он сказал мне Донни найти? Да. Че увидеть логово драконов?
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Вся-то мне может быть здесь больно.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Be careful. They look as anything else. We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate.
Я его не буду тырить, наверное.
Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Гильдия воров побережья мечей.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around?
Так, а вещи мои я еще хочу вернуть. Вот меня бегаете-то, блядь. Демоны.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Денчик, спасибо, спасибо большое.
Yeah, boy!
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you so I wrote you a story. It's about you. I hope you...
The gate will never see us coming.
I miss the adventurers already.
Can't give up now.
А, так они боялись, что ли, паука? Ёлки-палки.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
Если ничего нету, то вроде нет. Закида. Спильки.
Oh,
Hello again.
Ага.
Mole's in charge here.
Знаю, что у вас здесь мол главное.
When do I get to run the ring scam? Sylvie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough.
I hope I don't look as...
Don't get too attached to that call. I had a feeling you'd be back.
Что у тебя есть? Бля, воровские купить, конечно, но дороговато. У меня сколько воровских-то стоит? Не, 5 минут еще есть.
Well, say why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? So what? We have a plan. We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate. You've been a friend to us. Come back in.
Такой сундук вы не дадите мне открыть, да? Сачки. Ну ладно, живите, мелюзга. Хрен с вами. Так, наверное, с друидами поговорю, и надо будет лагерь.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff? That a fact? Well, they're magical rings. Maybe it vanished, you know, magically. Good news is, I got more on sale. Interested?
Говнюк маленький. Так, подожди, я здесь все смотрел. Так, здесь досматривать-то нечего. Все, я тебя понял. Тогда идем в рощу.
I thought you were Halsey.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsey? Promise me a mate.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Пятка, блядь, с одним бонусом. Ну давай. Ну конечно же, да. Да, кто бы сомневался. Не
Not all enemies are outside our walls. Again? Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this. Pray he is not, for the refugees' sake.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it. Yes. Yes. This is...
Если я сделаю... Да. Когда он не смотрит. Блять, отвернись. Перекладывать монетку.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. What was taken is free to be
Точка. Подожди, тут же можно в этот входить. Где она, господи? Что же можно в скрытность сходить, я точно знаю. А, бой, режим скрытности. А меня друид видит. Сейчас птица, да? Давай, птица, отвернись. Да, блядь. Именно в эту секунду, блядь. Ну-ка, подожди, давай тогда так, топаз.
Yes. Yes. This is perfect.
Шел нахер отсюда.
Stop it! Help! Help!
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime.
Все в эту секунду смотрят именно сюда. Вот, блядь, нет ничего другого. Надо именно сюда посмотреть. Что за... Я не знаю. Все. А все, ключика больше нету. Я ж вырубил. Понимаю, о чем вы. Какой-то человек украл ваш ключик. Бывает, бывает. Какой нехороший человек. Я в душе не знаю, чего этот ключик. А, в смысле, он... А, он брелок сразу. Сойки. Будем разбираться потом.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food,
Это
drinks
охуенная.
our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Опять по интеллекту проверка. Да вы прикалываетесь, что блядь, все на интеллекте завязано. О, ну слава богу, хоть выиграли.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Ведьму.
I hate wolves. I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
Спасибо большое.
Just an old
Спасибо.
wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes. Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Ну ты от меня все-таки хочешь, да?
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat.
Этлис.
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. Thank you for the offer. But the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, and before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
Что же за артефакт?
There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Yeah, boy!
Венчик, спасибо, спасибо большое. Спасибо.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Что за предмет ты от меня хочешь-то, блядь? Чё даю да рыбакит, блядь?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. I hope to see both.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains, and a viper bears her fangs, defending her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to several. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Эй, ты, блядь, так, я же хотел сделать кое-что. Мне нужно в лагерь, я хочу Гейтияночку нахер послать. Достала, блядь.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Walking death. Уила.
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me? As you say.
Отдыхай, девочка. Так, а Уилл, вот Уилл, ага.
What's up for discussion?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. That's the spirit.
Все так. Уилка. Возмездие. Вы не носите обычный. Все-таки броню теней. Так, заклинание, заклинание. Ослабляющий луч неплохо. Дар договор. Сликвозит. Не, давай договор цепи. У меня тут, короче, будет куча призывателей. Классно. Сам.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Бля, я забыл у нее забрать перчатки, да? Я их снял, но не перекинул, да?
Charmed, I'm sure. No one stopped me yet.
Эй, хрен с ним.
Lovely little pick me up.
А. Все понятно. Седой.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Спасибо, дорогой.
I should speak up.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits.
Финдал.
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
Награду бы дал какую-нибудь же, дармотина, блин.
Seems simple enough.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague. The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
With haste.
Всего да. Так, это не... А, вот сюда можно, сундук из лозы. Стит груша нельзя скушать. Аначка.
Don't give me trouble
10, это нормально. Ага, болото, порт, древо, приходи одна, Олодан. Интересно.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Больше ничего не влезу, да? Понял. Базару нет, мужик, я пошел. Нужное мне я узнал.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicament.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Это мне подсказывает, что это не так просто. Штанкла все-таки это здесь.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to stay, if it's all the same.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Шансы, блять, я главный герой, ты охерела.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you.
Как вы идите посмотреть, там корабль, блядь, упал. Ёбаный
Master
свет.
Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected. Folks like you have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Step at a time, Nettie. Come on. Any word on Master Halsin? Please hurry. For both your sakes.
Ладно, ладно.
Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
As something of a potential would-be mind flayer myself, couldn't agree
Подожди,
more.
это анклав. А, ну вот эта дверь, да, только как она открывается, хуй его знает, блядь. Сохранимся. Хреновое.
It's broken, but not too badly.
Если вот так. Если в обратку. Ячейка.
But no rune.
С вами. Так, совсем поговорили.
What's that?
Окей, ладно. Валим отсюда. Эй, тихо, 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 тихо. Со всеми поговорили, все вопросы решили. Пойдем наружу искать этого друида.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Герой-заклинатель змей. Да-да-да. Медальон Камиры. Задание пляшущие огоньки. Ну, у меня говорящие с мертвыми. Тогда тебе отдадим. Что они делают вообще? А, это просто священник. Я-то думал, что-то серьезное. Да.
Doc seems a little too interested in me.
В смысле, я тебя... А. Тебя заинтересовало?
Be gone. I am hungry.
Тыкс, 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 тыкс. Ага. Идем сюда. Кстати, а бурду, которую она мне давала, что она делает, блядь? О.
I wonder what the next move is.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Light on my feet.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway...
Я не буду пока убивать, я пошел этого друида искать.
Yes, of course.
Интересно, я сейчас если залезу, в него не увидят?
Goblins, gnomes, so many ways to die.
Секретная дырочка. Максимально секретная и максимально дырочка. Понял. Точно ничего нету.
No traps, please.
There was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear gets swapped halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Спутника. Давай выберем в этот раз ворона. Что он не будет так тупить, как паук, блять, надеюсь.
When they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless people. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint there.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Это самых мелких, блять, охуенные успехи.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen, like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. You! Brenna! Kill him!
Spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin Sansa. Curious.
Этих верных будем с говном жрать. Так, давай выстрел в бедро. Чтобы он быстро ко мне подошел. Ты тварь. Что 35% только попадания-то, ё-моё. А, блядь. Господа, вы будете сегодня попадать хоть в кого-нибудь, а? Слава богу, он тоже мажет, блин. И тут все мажут, а что такое-то? Бля.
Shadows for eyes, you said.
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark turns.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Обычный кожаный.
Strange. Most corpses feel like toys before. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Точно нельзя их брать, блять. И как у тебя еды-то много. Товарищ, ты, блядь, прыгать сегодня будешь? Нет.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Awake and alert.
What path lies before me? Maybe I need more pockets.
Надо будет, блядь, крафтить. А, вон, скорее всего, надо сыч. В той пещерке.
You should consider a new name.
Take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard One. Or how about the
Я не полезу.
I think we might already have a maximum number of theatrical titles.
Its nest must be nearby.
Я чую, что этот медведосыч меня, блядь, сейчас будет любить во все щели.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Эти луны.
That might be worth a look. A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Поебал я уже получил, да. Классно. Я ж, блядь, а как я должен, по-твоему, молитву спеть, блин? Ёб твою дивизию, блядь, нахуй, блядь.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
А, ее надо в руки взять было,
You should
ясно.
leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. It does. Thank you.
How many die?
Я, конечно, пострадал из-за этого, ну ладно.
How many die tomorrow?
И, блядь, я, конечно, сейчас зря это...
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear. Its peaked face looming out of the dark.
Какой, блядь, Гейл? О, ёбаный свет. Нахуя вы вперед меня бежите, суки? Ты не умеешь с животными разговаривать, а я умею. Гнида.
My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, Or even destroy it if possible. Do not trifle with that moon witch. It does.
Time to press ahead.
Что пока с собой потаскаем.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. A mistake that would cost you your life, if you posed any real danger. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Скелету подошел, а не... Конечно, кто бы сомневался.
Best be on my way. Battle favors the fearless. I speak, they burn. Good move.
Ударил и бегу, ударил и бегу. А, понял. Да-да, бегу. Что я наделал? Что я наделал? Пиздец.
Blood comes easy these days.
Я хуй отойду, да? Понял.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
I think the cub has a fighting chance now.
Что я, блядь, сделал, что он на меня, блядь, кинулся? Пиздец.
How much further can I go?
Уши обладателя получает 6 чистого урона, зверь атакующий его, но ступеньк на 1,6 единиц. Ага. Свиная вырезка.
Wish I had a bag of holding. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Для этого меча, правда, мы тут купили много. Что поделать? Так, а наверху что-нибудь есть? Да, вроде бы нету. Хотя... Вообще, я думаю, это... Нет. Давай я лучше тебе ее отдам. Что же средняя? А у него легкая. Ну я дам среднюю. А. Умение, ёбаный свет. А у меня... Все, значит, я буду в средней ходить. Только легкая.
Time to press ahead.
Я залазил, никто не знает, да? Отсюда можно было медведя нормально расстреливать. И паук, блядь, не тупит.
Sharp as ever.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Отряд призывателей. Я все легкие отдыхи уже.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadow.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
You came to resent your tutor.
Нет, давай сначала наверх, этот не сюда исследовал.
The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be
Strange.
troubled? We can't
It
save
looks
them all.
healthy, but
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
23. Ну да.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
What's inside?
Ебать, они стоят денег. Ну-ка, все отдай мне. Сатанит. Все. Сонна гоблина, что? Все, я вспомнил, куда я иду. Это к гоблинам. Это я гоблин. Пока я туда не пойду. Понятно. Тайник, в котором ничего нету. Классно.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Что бонусы есть, блять?
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. He's not my clan. He's my friend. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Почтальон. Иди сюда.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why?
Точно, мы за демоницей же идем. Всякий случай. Я помню. Так, на всякий случай мы, блядь, сразу на долгий отдых пойдем. ХП нихуя нету.
I'm so glad I found. Wait, it's me. It's Alfira.
Ебать. Певица, ты что тут делаешь? Блядь, тебя порвали сейчас.
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've, well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped me. I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
Один тифлинг, это да.
Really? Just like that?
Да.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just keep it quiet here.
I won't let you down. I promise. I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go?
Neverwinter,
Oh, can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Не хочешь, так не хочешь. Так, с лазарикой мне не интересно. С Уиллом давайте поправимся.
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud. No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
By all means. Anything more we should discuss? Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by elithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Мы поговорили. Гейл.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Тут вроде все. Этих нету. Этот стоит. Я спать.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition.
За что?
The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Конечно, блядь. Похуй потрачу. Слава богу.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands.
За что девчонку?
The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
На самом деле, да, это мой косяк.
The steed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Хочу скрывать.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
You're the one who cried out for us. You must have seen something.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you? This blood didn't get there on its own. Her neck didn't snap by any accident. The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. Every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine thought.
Просто ни за что девчонку, блядь. Сука, что же за темный соблазн-то такой, а?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Так, стоп, мне нужно снова разговор. Что призвать?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Master.
Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Теперь со мной песик гуляет в этом. Так, говорить ни с кем не надо, все, тогда валим отсюда.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
My fate will guide me.
А, блядь, ебать. Хули вы тут делаете? Что ты делаешь? Ой, блядь. Как я люблю эти прыжки здесь. А, дай. Чё, Гейл, ты сможешь? Понял, отбегаю. Техника неплохая, но, блядь, весь завалит, что я херово.
Should mind my step.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the blood war. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Yeah, hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Ведем в лагерь. Кто-то хотел со мной поговорить. А, видел точно.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Кейл, ты пока у нас идешь отдыхать.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a... I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in...
И возьмем чертовочку. Так. Где чертовочка? Эй, бля, я поторопился, да? Я поторопился. А я поторопился, мне, скорее всего, надо помочь просто ей сначала, да?
With pleasure.
Все, да, я поторопился. Пойдем с этими паладинами разбираться, или кто не там, блядь. Вы сборщик пошлин. Что теперь у нас?
I should speak up.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Так, что у тебя есть? Ничего интересного, до свидания. Тут трупов-то трупов.
Nothing we need to worry about. I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Чоупов.
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
Сам заполз туда. Я не понял, а? Где моя чертовка? Нет.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. Best be on my way.
Он... Эти меня демоны.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that. I'll be here.
Видимо, слепой был первый раз, или она просто не прибежала еще.
Hey, trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road.
Согласен. Поэтому ты идешь со мной.
Aces. Soldier,
Soldier. Так, она такой же двуручник. Отлично. Все, у меня будет полноценный воин. Без мага, конечно. Колдун, ну ладно. Так, что ты из себя представляешь? Так, ты у меня... Сердце медведя. Свежий пирсинг. Пусть будет медвежий пирсинг. Пойдет. Свалим.
At the ready.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home. I'll tell you whatever you wish to know. Just let us live, please.
Ah, this is rich. They serve the archdevil Zariel. Biggest liar in all the realms. Seems her servants have picked up some of Mummy's tricks. Believe me, these sneaky fucks won't stop till they have me hog-tied at her feet.
It isn't true. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Девки пляшут.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in peace if your needs must.
Ясно, да, я был прав.
You'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Актеришка, блять.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Черти, блять. Ты только похилился, вы чё, охуел, девочка, блять? Пизда тебе.
Bye forever, pal. Over there.
What now? Time to press ahead.
Can't give up. Not now. Take you.
Пока хилить не буду.
Have to keep going.
Forever dauntless.
Я себе. А ты ничего не путаешь 3 раза атаковать, блядь? Говнюк. Блять, я 1 раз бью, сука, он 3 раза ударил. Охеревшее создание. Блять, клювом тебе поебалу. Спасибо.
Another fight. Let's go.
On the victor's path.
А пипец, блядь. Вы что, прикалываетесь, что ли, блядь? Черти, блядь, конченые, а. Привет, спасибо большое. Ну да, я, в принципе, не удивлен, что он промахнулся, блядь. Черт, блядь. Сдохни.
Battle favors the fearless.
Что было добить, а? И какие дементы. По ХП, блять, но мы будем их, да.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Пиздец, блять.
Awake and alert.
С ума сходит, да? Ладно, развлекайся. Средняя. Крушит. Тария. Возьмемся.
That ought to do it.
Успокоилась девочка.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Что-то изначально всегда так было, что ты хочешь. Не, я такое обожаю.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
Взрывайся, девочка.
Hear that?
Будем ее романтить, если можно. Охуенно.
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death.
Все-таки Лариана на этом специализируется,
Let's
это,
go find
блин,
your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
Да что? Вообще любимое, что есть.
I'll never get used to the stench of death.
С шипами ей надо будет потом посмотреть. А, я себе забрал, да? Нет. Что-нибудь уже зелененькое когда-нибудь начнет нам падать нормальненькое? Или только, блядь, начинает еще?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Чик берем, берем. Чик берем. Зелье тоже берем. Здорово, что время. Я не собирался даже пытаться этим заниматься. Тут другую буду романсить.
On my way.
Да, возможно. Все обыскали, пошли дальше. Тут ловушек-то, блядь, так.
Let's get going.
Не пойдешь один. Ебать, слиток серебра-то. Ой, вкусно, ой, беру. Это вкусно. Понял, все, проверяем. Так, бабки нужны. Здесь, блядь, у него метаморфоза есть. Я планировал за рожден. Байли, мальчик, умный Байли. Это есть. О!
Just another crate.
Ой, кошель же был. Где он? А! О, понял. Что? Да мне перо. Шипаем. Чек. Гнилой помидор мне не надо. И... А?
No time to dally.
Так, ты у меня
No time for dallying.
сюда.
Just avoid that trap.
Where am I needed? 2 steps aside.
Да.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Косяк. Я ее не увидел. Бля, сейчас все в яде будет. Все, что можно. Как можно быстрее. Эй.
And here I go.
Есть. Сюда. Бля, все, пиздуем отсюда.
What's next, I wonder? Onward in her name.
No one stopped me yet.
А то промахнулся самую центральную педаль, блин.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Жив. Продавать, правда, все. Так. Уилл, что ты у меня натырил? Сила. Это ей. Личный тоже ей. Так, это все. А, ну, в принципе, пусть у тебя болтается. Так. Когда вы используете заклинание силы клятвы, ну, их нету, так что похуй. Чарование оружия +1. И меч лучше. Меч лучше.
All right. What now?
Уже не зря слазил.
Have I been this way before?
Так, сумка с припасами. Нет души. Ебать, куда ты залез, дядя?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Охеренная женщина, хочу такую. Так. Интересно. Колбаски. Колбасок много. Это прекрасно. Так, ну, в принципе, бля, у меня чуть ни одного порта рядом нету. Ебать, если сюда бежать, заебуся. Вся я заебуся. Тут я был. Здесь только это. Здесь обвал. Да ну пошли к обвалу сходим.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Пошли проверочку. Ну да ладно. Так, мне надо тогда в... Так. Кузнец. Да, все вспомнил. А, кажется, продам все. Отлично. Кстати, мелкого призвать. Ты тоже призови...
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
Все продавать. Золото.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Успокойся, меня мало интересует. Если вообще ничего не проверили. Испытанием нужны. Да хрен с ним. Да. Сюда. Все. Все. Синие предметы ему надо. Ля ты зажрался, скотина. Средне пользуюсь этой хренью тоже. вряд ли буду использовать. Средние. Средний. Подожди, я же сбросовый.
Sylvanus be with.
Здесь.
This is a nightmare.
What's up for discussion?
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
Спасибо большое. Как там пляж? Прекрасен? Накупалась?
Brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for.
Сегодня дождик побывался, ну не, свобода хорошая стоит, прям вообще огонь. Давай манку пособирать.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Это, в принципе, то же самое, что было и у нашего того торгаша, да? Да.
Forged from the heart. Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools? Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
И ты отметишь места, что... Где мне железо-то искать? А! Вот, все, сердце исчадьяда. Все, понял. Понял. Так, а здесь тайник, говоришь? Где здесь, как здесь пройти? Понизу, что ли? Либо забираться надо. Давай попробуем утесов. Никуда просто залезть. Сяк.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
You?
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Як?
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest, and the famished come to feed. Lavishly.
Я жрать хочу, сука, зачем столько еды показывать?
Enjoy
Козлы.
your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Тебе листья ясеня.
What's that?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Хотя бы бонусы есть. Ой, хорошо.
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Не ставлю. Не вижу смысла просто так бросать его. Саперка. Все, вот он, да, был. Это был тайник. Все, я понял. Там нигде ничего. Отлично, значит, идем тогда. Так, подожди, я ж моста не облазил. Вкусняшек наверняка до жопы.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Бля.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. Her offals smell irresistible. And while her blood feast has filled her, the hyena is not yet sated.
Come! See! My flesh becomes new flesh!
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Пучка.
Still breathing, despite everything. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
That hyena's making a break for it.
Смеешься? Ой, блядь.
Moving.
No holding back.
Отлично.
Finding my way.
Сейчас потом приведет, да? Я понял. Такая.
No choice but to keep going.
Забыл. Косяк.
Battle favors the fearless.
Алло. Чё, в бой? Взял паучка, мне убило. Ах ты, тварь.
Got to move.
И хорошо, десяточка прилетела. И вороненками тоже убили, ладно. Терпимо. Плохо.
Nothing important is ever easy. Very well.
Сюка, бесенка трогаешь, пизда тебе, чебурашка. Еще он там напоржало, блять, а? Так, ты моя хорошая. В смысле?
In position.
Я тупо... Все, я не то посмотрел. Ты задолбал маза, дядя. Нормально общались.
Nothing will stand in my way. Death's closer than
Блядь, дядя, троих мне, блядь, 3 раза выстрелил, блядь. Уй. Упырь, блядь. Сука, комнатный. Блядь, так всегда надо. 1 удар, 4 дырки, блядь. Говно редкостное, блин, а. Все, молодец. В смысле? Блядь, я полет юзаю, ты охренел? Тебе в спинку, блядь, почешу. Повезло, что хоть не убил, блин, а. Черт.
on the victor's path.
Птицкая ты сила. Убей, пожалуйста. Спасибо. Так, мне нужна... Господи, какая там настройка, параметры, клавиатура. Так, ячейки меня мало интересуют. Имя. Да. Или зонтика воровского. Суспенье. Бать, я думал, все будет проще, ладно. Ебался. Чё я проще-то? Я ж забыл, я ж в девинку, по сути, играю. Там всегда с этим, блядь, пиндец был. Ну только уши, блядь. Че у них, блядь, кроме ушей ничего нету, что ли, блядь? Задрали меня их уши уже, блядь. Так, Чё, да? Да.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck. I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
Факту. Это же... Ой, бля, я помню это место еще из раннего. Ёбаный свет. Да, это надо здесь идти. Что тут пиздец, нахуй, блядь. Я их так не победю. Так. Мы посмотрели ворона это. А давай волчарку. Бля, у меня короткого отдыха уже нет, да? Жопа!
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Я сохранюсь, потому что здесь уже как говно. Давайте, когда же мы все выйдем. Все выйдем. Я основным персом. Что он по ловушке активируется, но я эту ловушку не вижу, да? Да. Пиздец.
A long way to go still. Need to keep going.
Запуска. Теперь куда пройду?
Never wanted the easy path.
Сразу. Так.
There is work to do.
Take your... Take your...
Have a lot on my mind. And well,
Wits and blades always sharp.
Хила у меня больше нет, да.
The pride of the gate.
Let's march!
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Aye, that we can do. The fire won't hold them forever, though. When the fighting starts...
Так. Сюда. Ты тоже меня сюда. Shadow Heart с тобой веселятся здесь.
No one stopped me yet. I've got a long road ahead.
What's next?
Там раньше-то будет уже. Да тут много.
I'd love to, thanks. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Там. Забанители. Охуенно моментально сдох, блять. Вы чё прикалываетесь, блять? Охуенно.
Heating up. Find a route.
Take the leader down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
И сейчас умрешь со своим же другом рядом, блять. Гений. Хуя у тебя рывок, блять. Отлично.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Отлично.
No holding back.
Начальник самое конченное существо здесь. Ты с расстояния стреляешь какого, блядь? Ты не охуел ли? Да, минус бес. Бинар, поздравляю. Ну танкуй, дядя.
Well, so much for peace.
This is my time.
Тебя надо максимально быстро убивать. Охуенно. Я также научусь подать ярость, сука, 3 раза стрелять. Блять, у меня тогда будет охуенный мейн. Да тебе. Я, блядь, ничего не понимаю. Понял. Пока конец. Если я могу метнуть зелье. Охуенно, она не поднимает. Так. А, не поднимает. Все, поднимает, зашибись. Спрячься, девочка. Пиздец. Что за урон-то у вас летит, а? А, сквозь... А, ебать, там видно, типа, да? Блять, не представляю, как их пробивать тогда. Ты чё гонишь, блядь? Не, тут надо начинать заново, блядь. И после отдыха. Всех перепризывать. Чтобы, блядь, урон летит, мое, блядь, неуважение. Так, пойдем отдыхать.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Хуя себе, она тифлингового делает.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Охуенно. Теперь он у нас чертенок, да?
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'll say what I can, but it won't. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all out, but I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn...
Неплохо так, блять. Охуенный договорчик, скажу я вам. Что ты там делаешь, девочка?
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly in a rush. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not a... Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Just, what can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Ясно, молчит, ладно. Где моя красавица, которая мне очень нравится?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc.
Да-да-да.
How wrong I was.
А я пиздец страшно, да. Поэтому я буду только ее романсить, да.
What can I do you for? Old Rusty? Sure. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't me. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a... I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice. Me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Не знаю, будем пробовать.
I don't know. You think she'd have more
Что не
important
знаю.
things to do?
Я все равно приду не игру не один
Devils
раз,
in
и
their
я
pride.
все сделаю, что захочу. Просто это будет первый.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change.
Чем ты мне
Or
будешь
at least make sure
подсказывать?
you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Проходил, просто давно было. Так что не надо мне подсказывать, сам разберусь.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Me lord, jubilant day. I have found your vile self at last. Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever adoring butler.
Спасибо большое,
Dear
спасибо.
rotted master, we have been parted so tragically long.
Красавчик.
Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for.
Спасибо большое, Кость, спасибо.
You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me.
Сейчас буду заканчивать
I
уже.
found
8 час
you
сижу, блин,
following
жрать
the
охота.
stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyway,
По факту.
I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure
Надо на
Master
себя
will be
потная,
better soon.
пипец.
A
Утро
fellow of
набегал,
your
с утра набегался.
fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
Хрен тебе.
Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our debtors will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Все права. Ты не готовая. О, прикольно. Ла, какой у меня уже ящерок. I'm sexy and I know it. Да. Вот так вот. Ладно, все, я буду заканчивать, потому что я уже жрать хочу, как не знаю что. Жаль, Кусь, жаль, да. Ладно, так что давайте. Всем хорошего вечерочка, всем спасибо, кто заглянул. Все, я отваливаюсь. Вечером уже не буду. Завтра еще так же рано с утра сяду. Да, спасибо большое. Тоже всем приятного аппетита. Так что все, давайте. Всем удачи. Я отвалился. Не сегодня.